Hello, y'all. I am so sorry. I am not muted anymore. I was just talking to myself over here, but it's fine. Yikes. All right. Hello, everybody. I'm going to give StreamYard a second, as per usual, to catch up really fast. I know that it lags um, between me talking and y'all hearing what I'm saying, now that I'm unmuted too, of course. But hello. Welcome to some Friday afternoon, early afternoon reading sprints. I got off work super early because it was the last day of our summer term. So I was like, why not do some sprints? It's also over 100 degrees out here. And I said, I'm staying inside as much as I can. So here we are. Hello. Let me know what y'all are going to be reading. I plan to be here for probably I have a cough, sorry. I plan to be here for probably 4 or 5 hours. I am babysitting tonight, but until then, all I have to do is film one video for my channel, and then I just plan to make progress and maybe finish Glass Sword today or at some point this weekend. But yeah, that's all I'm going to be doing is during the first sprint, I'm going to film my July book budgeting stats and wrap up, and then I'll just be reading Glass Sword for the rest of these sprints. So let me know what y'all are going to be reading or doing if you're not reading. Yeah, and I'll go ahead and roll the dice in a minute for our very first sprint for today. Hey, Tina, I know I was just out here chatting away to myself, but I realized it quickly, thankfully, I think. Hi, welcome. Hello, Sabrina. I'm reading The Untamed, and girl, it is so good, but also kind of weird. You know, I knew that one was being released, but I have not even thought about reading it yet, but I do need to, since I've really enjoyed the other books from Kay Webster of that nature. Hello. Yeah, totally you're staying inside when it's 100 plus out. Yeah, technically it's like 95 degrees, but the UV index, or not the UV index, but like the heat index says it feels like 102 still, yeah. So it is toasty. And it was like 93 degrees at 9:30 this morning, and we had to go inside with my kiddos because it's too hot for them to be outside at that temp. But whew, yeah, it's super hot here. It's super hot everywhere right now, I feel like, but I'm not used to this being farther south than I used to be. The highest it's gotten here has been mid-90s, but it's definitely going to get hotter in August. Yeah, for sure. I am reading An American in Scotland by Lucy Connolly. I need to finish that today, and I want to work on my August TBR. Very fun. Very fun. All right, y'all, let me go ahead and roll for our first sprint. I am waiting for a very fun bookish package to come as well today. So if it comes while I'm on sprints, I'm gonna go grab it really fast, and then I'll unbox it for y'all, because this is I ordered it on one of my sprints a few weeks ago, and it was the Eternal Embers bookshop, their Disability Pride box, and I'm like really excited for it. So I'm gonna go open it whenever it gets here. I keep checking the shop app, as well as my USPS app to see if it's been delivered yet, but it's fine. It has not yet been. All right, let's go ahead and just roll so I know what we're doing. I've got like an anti-glare phone screen on, so I can't see my screen. Oh my gosh. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I have an anti-glare phone screen on, so I can't see my screen when it's like facing y'all at all. Okay, there we go. All right, so not too shabby for our first sprint, but not anything super overwhelming. So we'll go ahead and do our first sprint for 35 minutes. We'll start at 10 past, as long as I can make myself talk for that long. God love it when you're doing sprints by yourself. Miss you, Stasia. Hello. Indy is having lunch right now. That sounds delicious. I did not have to feed my children lunch today, which was very nice. They were all sent home for the early dismissal, so we love to see it. Going to start The Last List of Mabel Beaumont. That sounds fun. I'm going to look it up, actually. I'm going to look it up. That does sound fun, though. It sounds like I'm going to guess cozy mystery, maybe? Would be my guess, yeah? Let's see. It is a Mabel, let's see. A completely heartbreaking, beautiful, uplifting story, guaranteed to make you smile, but also make you cry. Perfect for fans of My Name is Ove. My Name is Ove. Oh, Eleanor Oliphant is completely fine in The Keeper of Stories. So it's not probably cozy mystery. Definitely not what I was thinking, but it looks very cute. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, when you get to it. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Reading Siege and Storm by Leigh Bardugo. That is fun. I have read one book by that author, but never continued. And I feel like I'm missing out on all the hype. But I hope you're enjoying it. It's after lunch, it's nap time. Heck yeah. So I'll hopefully be either editing or reading Right Guy, Wrong Word by Julie Ann that releases on August 3rd. I read that one book by Julie Ann, but never read anything else. But I hope you enjoy that one. You have to let me know how it is, because the one that I read was not my favorite, unfortunately. So let me know. Keep me posted. Hello, Glenda. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those of y'all who are just hopping in, we're going to start our first sprint at 10 past, and it was for 35 minutes. So we're going to be reading until I have to cough again. Me and the stupid cough. Okay, so we're going to go until 10:45. I get to go visit Stasia in California in like, what is it, like 20 days, pretty much. And this cough, if it does not go away, I'm going to scream before then. You would hope that it would. But I had a cough that lasted for a super long time a couple months ago, and it was terrible. But yeah, I'm visiting Stasia in like 20 days, and I can't wait. I'm going to be a big girl and fly out to California, which will be my first time on the West Coast. That's not including like a stop in an airport to go on a vacation somewhere else. I'm so excited. I'm at like 35% and not loving it. That is a bummer. What are the tropes of that one? I've not even heard of it before. I know it hasn't been released yet, but I don't keep up with that author. Hello, 3 weeks. I know, that's crazy. It's almost like, I don't think it's like truly real in my head right now. Like so far, like I was thinking about it a couple days ago, and like I was trying to like start planning like what book I wanted to bring with me for like the airports, because like I've got 2 long layovers. I've got 1 long layover going and then coming back, and I was like, what should I bring with me? You know, like I was trying to plan through things, but like, I don't think it's like fully registered in my head that like I am flying by myself. I'm 22 years old. Like I've flown by myself before. Like I have traveled alone, but I've never traveled this far by myself. Like if I were to drive to you, it'd be like 2 days almost, I think, or a day and a half or something like that. So like I've never traveled this far by myself. And this will be my first time out on the West Coast. So it's going to be a freaking blast. I cannot wait. It is very exciting. I cannot wait. I truly don't believe it's happening. Yeah, I'm also kind of like not registering it yet, but you know, the day before when I'm packing, it will register with me, hopefully. That's the goal at least. All right, y'all. We're going to go ahead and start our very first sprint for the day. I was going to film but I might just lay in bed for this first one because even though I only worked like 3.5 hours, I am tired. So that's my plan, I think, right now. So we'll chat in 35 minutes. first sprint is done. Let me know how y'all did. I'm gonna plug my AirPods in really fast while we chat. 1 second, por favor. Okay. Those are apparently almost dead or something like that. But I got to page 140 of Glass Sword. I am really trying to get this one done over the weekend. Really, ideally, I would get it done today. If not, at the very latest, like tomorrow before noon is my goal. Because I want to finish The Children on the Hill and these 2 books before August 1st. And Sunday is pretty much shot for me because I'm driving up to Louisville to go ziplining with my family. Just kind of random, but like really fun. I'm excited to do that. So pretty much I've got one thing to do for homework that I'm going to do while I babysit tonight. Sorry, my hair is like, yikes. Yeah, that I'm going to do tonight while I babysit. But then pretty much all I plan to do today and tomorrow is read. I've got 0 plans for Saturday. Tomorrow, for the first time in like forever, I haven't had a Saturday like with nothing planned in a long time. So I look forward to that and just reading, and hopefully finishing up both of these books and maybe starting something else. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's see. Hello, I'm editing a vlog. I just inserted my clip, so I'm like 5 seconds into it. Still progress, so we love to see it. Got to page 303 of The King is Dead by Benjamin Dean, a YA romantic thriller. That sounds really interesting. I hope you're enjoying it. Made to 8%. If the chapters continue to be short, it should be a fast read. Short chapters are the best chapters, to be honest. Do more life sprints tomorrow. I might in the evening. I plan to go sit out at the pool for like a couple hours tomorrow. Probably like late morning, early afternoon to get some sunshine. You know, get that tan going a little bit. But maybe I'll go live in the evening. That could be fun. Yeah, I'll think about it. Are you going to be working, Stasia? Or should we go live together? Let me know. Okay, let me go ahead and roll for our next sprint. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'm still waiting for my package to arrive as well. All right, our next sprint is going to be for 40 minutes. We'll go ahead and start at 55 for our next one in 5 minutes. I'm still waiting for those books. Then I also ordered, this is like such an adult thing to get excited about, but I ordered a lunchbox last night, and it's also out for delivery right now. And it's the Bentgo brand, which is the brand that all my kids at work use. Like that's what their parents pack their lunches in. And it's nice because like, it's just like a box, and then you like open the lid and there's like a section for like your main course and then like a couple sections for sides. But I got like one of like these stackable adult versions of that. It's really cute. I'm going to show y'all what it looks like because I am like so excited about it. Just as like we get ready for a new school year. But look, this is my new lunchbox. So it looks like that, like when you like pull it apart, but it just like stacks up and looks like that, and all my food just like fits into this section, and then I just toss it in the fridge, and it's easier like than saves money like from buying like bags and like Ziploc containers and things like Ziploc containers and things like that. And it's like meant to like help with portioning your food correctly. Not that I'm super big on that. I'm really not, but like I would love to start eating a little bit healthier than I am currently. And I feel like maybe getting this lunchbox, I don't know, in my head is going to help with that. So we'll see. But anyway, that is also up for delivery right now, and I cannot wait. It's so cute too. It's like rose gold and marble. I love it. Oh. On page 162 of Siege and Storm, very fun. Hello, I've got 20 minutes left of my current audiobook and then planning on starting my next audio of a thriller called The Drowning Woman for a book club read. That one sounds interesting. I'm going to look it up really fast because I had not heard of it before. The Drowning Woman. Oh, by Robin Harding. I actually know this author. They published, let's see, it's the one with like the arrangement. Yep. I haven't read anything by this author, but I have heard of Robin Harding before, so I hope you're enjoying it. The cover looks super creepy, and that kind of makes me want to read it. I'll show y'all the cover. Oh, it like just came out too. Like, look. Oh, y'all cannot see that. Like, the cover is like creepy. It looks really good. You'll have to let me know how it is, because if you enjoy it, maybe I'll also pick it up. I not work. I don't know if we have plans, but yes, maybe we can, because I also want to finish 2 books before the month ends. Tell Lanston that you need to prioritize finishing these books before the next month starts, and that you guys have the rest of your lives to spend together. So let's make some time for me, because I am selfish and want your attention. Yay for mail. I literally love all the mail. It makes me want to order things that I don't need. Did I need this lunchbox? No. But I did have a bunch of like Amazon credits. So like I didn't spend any of my own money on it. So like I'll take it. Yeah, the same. I hope my box arrives while I'm on here with y'all, because I want to look at the books while I'm here that I have coming. I love lunchboxes. Me too. Thank you. Isn't it so cute? I love it. Oh, thank you. I'm just a hot mess right now. You talking about eating healthier as I'm drinking an energy drink from Dunkin' Donuts. Well, we'll see how well it goes. But like I got a bunch of vegetables yesterday and stuff to make salads and a ton of fruit. And we're going to try. We'll see. That doesn't mean I'm not still going to go get my Coke from McDonald's occasionally, or my Starbucks. I got a $50 Starbucks gift card today in front of my parents, so at work. So like I'm going to be going there a lot still, but I'm going to try to save it for when I'm with you, Stasia. That way I don't have to spend my money on Starbucks, because I can just use my gift card on the Starbucks that we purchased together. I've heard so many great things about The Drowning Woman. Yeah, it looks really creepy, and I'm a huge fan of creepy books. It has a 4.12 rating as well. I'm going to go ahead and just add it to my want to read list. Do I need to? No, I already have a ton of books on there, but we're going to do it anyway. I support you. I really need to get back on eating healthier, SMH. I feel like my body would feel better. I don't know if I did. Like, I feel like I'd feel better when I'm like being active consistently and like eating better, but it's also just hard, you know? It's not my favorite. It's just really easy to like go pick up food, but I do need to start. And it's also a really good way to save money, like by eating, because to me at least, like especially in the US, a lot of times eating healthier also equates, in my opinion, in my experience, also to like saving money, because if I'm not going out and buying food all the time and I'm instead like purchasing food to make at home, like I feel like that's always a little bit healthier for the most part, like depending on what you're making, and it's cheaper to like make your own food, you know? Yeah. What do you think, if you had to take a guess? The answer is no. I have not started it. I do after I finish my two physical books though. It is totally past 55, y'all. I'm sorry. It is 55. We'll go ahead and start our next on the hour. What time were we going to? What was the length of it again? What was it? 55? No, 40. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I'm sporadic right now. Once I finish these two, once I finish these 2 books, I need to read that one though, Stasia. That is like next on my list after these 2 books, because I also have another arc that an author sent me, called, I think it's like The Wrong Wife or something like that I also need to read. So I'm gonna like do like 2 physical books, then I'm gonna do 2 Kindle books, and then I'll go back to my physical things. But yeah, that's my plan. Is that what's gonna happen? Who knows? I don't know anymore. Like, my reading has been pretty off overall recently, I feel like. Like, there are some days where, like, I read and I wanna just keep reading, but then there have been other days, a lot of other days recently, where I just haven't picked up anything. And I attribute part of that to school and just, like, working long hours, but that should change after today, like, I guess after yesterday. Because for the next couple of weeks, I've just got work with lighter hours because next week we don't have any kids. We're just like prepping our classroom and doing teacher development stuff. And I already wrote my final paper for my class. I think, my final paper for my class is done. I have one shorter paper left to write that will be due next weekend, but it's like 3 pages. I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's an easy class anyway. So I'm hoping that after like right now, like starting now up until I probably visit you and then go back to school right after that, I can get a ton of reading done. Because I'm going to be getting off work at 3:15 every day starting next week or before then, since next week is just prep week. So I don't know. We'll see. That was like a big ramble for no reason, but that's okay. Okay, good. We are the same. It's okay. I'm trying to read only physical books in August apart from ARCs. We shall see how that goes. Well, I'll bring one physical book with me when I go visit you. Honestly, I probably need to do the reverse of that. If I'm being completely honest, I need to focus on my Kindle, like my digital ARCs that I have, because I have too many. But that's not going to happen, I don't think. And I just got another ARC yesterday, I'm pretty sure. It was something. Let me go on my NetGalley really fast. I am so bad at NetGalley nowadays, y'all. It is so bad. Let me see. I think I just got an ARC of, Carola Lavering's book. She's written a couple of thrillers that have been Book of the Month picks, but I got invited to like read that one too, so I got it, of course. There's like 3 ARCs I've gotten this past week that I've gotten invited to read. And I'm like, okay, download. And then I'm just not going to read them ever, even though I really need to. My July reading has also, I feel you. I got way too many books in August, and now my unread physical books are doing very bad. Oh, do you mean in July? Because you did buy a lot, and I also encourage you to buy a lot of them. And I support your reading either way. I support your book buying habits. I don't see anything wrong with that, my friend. And I will make it even worse when I come and visit you when we buy all the books. And I specifically make you buy all the books. And are we going to do the thing where we buy each other books, Tasia? Like, when I come visit you, we're going to buy each other a book and, like, vlog it, reading it? We should. We should go to Meet Cute and buy each other a book there, since it's romance. Girl, mine is even worse than yours. Although this month, how many books did you buy this month? Because I may have purchased less than you did, because I only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only purchased like 7 books this month. That didn't include like my subscriptions and special edition things, which is only like 2 more things. So I only got 7 books, which is the least amount of books I've ever purchased in a month so far this year. So like, I think it is, at least. It definitely is. So I'll take it. All right, y'all, it's 2:00. It's the new hour. We're going to go ahead and do our next sprint, and I'll talk to y'all in 40 minutes. is over. I hope I didn't scare anybody. I always try to be super quiet. Coming back in. All right, let me know, sorry, how y'all did. I got to page 165 of my books. I read like 32 pages, I think. Because I think it's on 133 before. I was going to film my video today, but I'm kind of thinking I'll wait until Sunday afternoon or tomorrow evening if I feel like it. But yeah, so I'm nearing the 50% mark. I still have like 60 pages to go until I get there. But I might swap over to The Children on the Hill once I do get to 50% in Glass Sword. But let me know how y'all did, and I'll roll for our next sprint in a little bit. I'm going to cough again 1 second. Ugh. Okay. Hello. Welcome. I'm tuning in from work, just knocking out some paperwork stuff. That is exciting. Thank you for joining. I'm glad you're here. Good evening. Welcome, Kay. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I didn't read that sprint, but I made lunch, did the dishes, and did some character work. That is awesome. We love to see all the productivity. That actually did scare me because I just paused my editing and I was like, wait, why is it still talking? But now I am a quarter of the way through editing. Very nice. What video are you doing? Are you doing your Frayed reading vlog right now? I don't know if you said earlier what you were editing, but I feel like it's probably that one. I thankfully got mine edited yesterday. It's all good to go for Monday, so yay. Hello, Lorraine. Welcome. Actually, I do have a YouTube short that I was going to post. Maybe I'll do that during our next sprint that I posted on my Instagram as a reel that I wanted to post on to my channel as well. But anyway, let's go ahead and roll for our next sprint. Since we took a longer break this last time, maybe we can jump right in to our next sprint in 2 minutes. Let's see, dice roller. Okay. Reading a Fire. Sorry, I'm gonna do these comments first. Reading a Fire endless. Been reading for hours. So no idea what page I was on. But I'm almost finished with this book. Very nice. I hope you finish it during the next sprint. It's a book of the month vlog that I filmed a while ago. Okay, gotcha. Then I need to edit my Frayed one. Look at you with all the reading vlogs. We love to see it. I just finished The Only One Left by Riley Sager, and I loved it. I think I'm reading All Above Love by Bell Hooks. I really need to get to The Only One Left, like for real. I need to buy it first, and I need to buy it from Book of the Month probably because all my other books are Book of the Month from him. I just haven't gotten anything from Book of the Month in forever, but I need to. I've heard it's really good, and I want to read it so bad. Oops. Okay. So I clicked go on my audiobook, and I did not want to do that. All right, let's go ahead and, oh gosh, okay. 1 second. My brightness is too bright. Okay. All right. The dice are really saying let's do some long sprints today. So we'll go for 45 minutes at 45 minutes at 45. Yeah, okay. So we're going to be reading until 30. We're going for 45 minutes. My book should be here by then, and so should my lunchbox. Because my lunchbox, I am so excited about this lunchbox, y'all. It was like 7 stops away, so hopefully it comes during the next sprint. I am planning on reading the newest Riley Sager next month. I need to get it. Like, I really do. Maybe it's on Pango for, like, cheaper now since it's been out for a while. That's actually probably what I'll just end up doing because I don't have Book of the Month anymore as a subscription. So what is it called again? The Only One Left. The Only One. Yeah, there are 12 copies available. Let's see. See, all the Book of the Month ones, though, are, like, more expensive. Well, yeah. I guess I'll like save some of them. Like this one person is selling. Anyway, I understand that Pingo takes fees, but like some of them are being sold for like $20 when like you can get it on Book of the Month for way cheaper than that. But that's okay. I'm gonna like wish list some of them. Oh, this one's only 12. It's in pretty good condition. I might go ahead and splurge and get it. I'll wait till August though, because I did really well this month about not buying as many books. I feel like I only bought 7, which is like, yeah, the least I've purchased in a month this whole year. So we love to see it, but we're having good luck on the longer sprints today. That is very true. I do like the longer ones. That is for sure. Also, we missed our sprint. I'm sorry. I like talking to y'all. So we'll go ahead and go at 50. Whoops. Wow. Okay. Read until 50, 45, 35. Yeah, okay. Y'all, math is hard. Ugh. Okay. Okay, get that ready to go. But yes, I do love longer sprints. So I'm here for them. I am here for them. AirPods are charged. Listening to The Drowning Woman. I hope you enjoy it. Please keep us updated on your thoughts and feelings on it, because after you mentioned it, I now want to read it. Yeah, at Pingo, I'm not super impressed by some of the prices right now, but there was one for like $12 that I might wait to see if it gets like lowered. Oh, the one for $13 just sold since I clicked on it, I think. Wow. Well, I guess it wasn't Book of the Month, or it wasn't a Book of the Month edition either, so that's fine. But there's two on here that are potentials. I'll wait and see if they drop the price at all. But yeah, we'll see. Indy will be waking up in about an hour, so this will probably be my last one. That's okay. I'm glad you're able to join us, Deja. But so hopefully this last print is really productive for you, and you're able to edit most, if not all, of your vlog. Sorry, I noticed this like little scratch on my bed. Sad day. That's okay. Furniture is like super old, so it is what it is. All right, y'all, 2 minutes. Let's see what time is it. It's 3 o'clock. I probably need to leave. Wow, I've already been on live for like almost 2 hours. I probably need to leave in about 2.5 hours or so would be my goal for getting off, just so I can get ready to go babysit tonight. But we should still have plenty of time to get some good sprints in the meantime. And then I'm kind of thinking, like Stasia mentioned earlier, going live tomorrow as well. It would be more toward the later afternoon / early evening, because I do want to go sit at the pool for a few hours since I have nothing going on tomorrow morning, or tomorrow all day, but like I want to go in the morning before it gets like too hot, you know? So keep an eye out for that if you are around and want to keep reading / being productive tomorrow. But I'll confirm that tonight, and then I'll get those scheduled if I do choose to do that tomorrow. Hopefully I'll finish this vlog before she wakes up. Yes, I believe in you. You've got this. Probably, or like maybe 90 more minutes. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling after these next ones and what the dice say of our next sprints. And if they're super long, like if we get like a 55-minute one, we'll probably go ahead after this next one. We'll probably go ahead and make that our last one. But if it's like a shorter sprint, then we'll probably do 2 more sprints after this upcoming one that's about to start in a minute, if that makes sense. So we'll see. But yes, roughly an hour-ish of sprints after this next one, since we're going for a little bit longer this time. So, all right, y'all, it's 50. I will talk to y'all in 45 minutes. Okay, y'all. That is another sprint done. Let me know how you did. I got to 191. I got to 191 of my book. So yay. But let me know how y'all did. I also got my lunchbox, so that's fun. And I washed it, so yeah. It's ready to go for work next week, so I am very excited. I wanted to show you in person. It's very cute. It has my compartment. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just do a little tour of my lunchbox? So this strap keeps the things stabilized together, because they do connect, but they're not super stable without that band on them. But you open up the top lid, you have 2 compartments for your sides. Then you open up the next lid, and it comes with reusable silverware, so that's fun. And then there's the main compartment for the entree. So I'm planning to do some not meal, I guess kind of meal prep stuff this weekend. I want to research I don't know, healthy meal options, Pinterest, Pinterest style. So anyway, I'm super excited about this. I'll update y'all if I actually use it and am eating healthier. But it's really cute. I will be using it. I hope I use it for what I wanted to use it with in terms of the portioning and creating cute lunches, cute healthy lunches, for work. But anyway, I really like it. So yeah, let me know how y'all did on that sprint. I'm done talking about my lunchbox now. I'm just waiting on my books to arrive still. My book box, my special editions to come. So hopefully during the next sprint, because my app said it was supposed to be here before 3:30 and it's 3:40. So I'm very sad, but I'm fine. Hopefully they come while I'm live, because I'd love to show you all the books that I got. I haven't read at all. I will read the next sprint. That's okay. Sabrina, welcome back. I finished editing. Heck yeah. So now it's exporting and Indy is up, so I need to grab her in a bit. Well, thanks for joining us, Stasia. Have fun at work. And I will text you in a little bit. Got distracted, so I only read a couple of pages, but that's okay. But yeah, that's okay. Hopefully the next one, we are back to being focused. I also was a little bit distracted, so I did not read as much as I thought I was, but that's okay. Page 213, amazing. I think my old roommate had a lunchbox just like that. Yeah, this is the go-to brand at my work for all my kids. They all have the ones open up and it's little kid-sized things hold their little sandwiches or their little cut up strawberries and things like that. So this is more of an adult version, I feel but I'll still have to probably bring my full lunchbox just because depending, I guess, on what I make. Because girl works long days and is always hungry chasing children around classrooms. So, but yeah, it is very cute. Bentgo. Yep. Yeah, the brand is Bentgo. Yes, they're all the rage. Not when I was growing up, which was not that long ago, I guess, but they're very much a popular thing now. It is very cute. Got to 13% of the Drowning Woman. That's awesome. I'm debating with myself about getting a UK version of a book I already own that I've read before. It's a really good deal. My wallet is yelling at me to have some willpower. Which book is it? Because depending on what book it is, and if I've read it and also loved it, I'm going to yell at you to purchase it as well. So you let me know what book it is. Tired of this cough. Okay. Let's go ahead and roll. We'll see how long this one is to determine if we do another one after this or if we end here. So, all right. So we're going to do the sprint. And then we might go ahead and end after the next sprint. So maybe we'll do like, I don't know, I'll think about it during the sprint. Maybe I'll make an executive decision and just do like a 50-minute sprint for the last one. Yeah, after the 15-minute sprint. So go ahead and start that sprint at 45. So that way on the we can end on the hour. Whoops. And prepare mentally, physically, emotionally for our final sprint. That's going to be a long one because I'll make it long. Just like end these sprints on a strong note, hopefully, is my goal. So yeah, we'll do our second to last sprint at 45 and then our last sprint during the next hour, if that makes sense. And then we'll call it a day. But again, I'll probably be back here tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling and if I like really want to go live, which I probably will, but we'll see. We will see what ends up happening. All right, y'all. I gotta talk for 3 more minutes now. Oh my goodness. I always feel like I'm always so much more productive during these sprints, but I'm very like during like just live live sprints in general. But this is like my 3rd time, I think, reading Glass Sword, and it very much has what do they call it? Second book syndrome, where like the sequel is just like not as good as the first book, and I'm so feeling that here. And like even though things are still happening, I almost just like don't care about what's going on currently. I just want to see more Maven, and you know how it is if you've read these books, even though he's a bad guy, but that's okay. Yeah, anyway, I need to like push myself through it. Middle book syndrome. Okay, yes. I remember loving King's Cage and Warstorm, but last time I read this one, I think I DNF'd it technically, and at the time that I had reread it, maybe I think I might have just skimmed it. I might have just like read it super fast, and honestly, I might have just like jumped over chunks of it. If I'm being completely honest, this would have been probably like senior year of high school, and I gave it 2 stars. So like I wasn't a fan of it last time. I just like I don't want to read it, but I need to because this portion of the read along technically ends on Sunday, and I'm only 200 pages into it, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page, Lorraine. I'm definitely like I want to see more of these characters that we explored in the first book. I just don't care about the plot currently, I feel like. Even though things are going things are moving along. I don't care right now, you know? I feel like I'm going to really like King's Cage and Warstorm. I felt like Glass Sword wasn't awful, but it was just setting up for the next books. I remember crying. I'm pretty sure it was in the 4th book, which is Warstorm. I remember being like super like torn up and like emotionally invested in that one. So I'm hoping that the last 2 books are still really good to me, but we'll see. I hope so. That's the dream. But I honestly I barely remember them, to be honest. I remember tons of battles and things like that, but I don't remember how it all ends. So I'm excited to relive it. But all right, y'all. We got less than a minute. And then okay, we're go time. It's go time. We'll read for 15 minutes or be productive in some way. Feel free to do whatever if you don't want to read for such a short amount of time. And I'll meet y'all back here at the hour. reading sprint, productivity sprint is now over. Let me know how y'all did. I got to 204 of Glass Sword. So I'm almost halfway through it. And I got my books. Whoa! I got my books. So I'm going to unbox them in a second, especially because a lot of y'all are romance readers. So why not show y'all while I'm on here still? But these also all include a disability rep of some sort. The proceeds from this box, like a certain amount of it, like a certain percentage of the proceeds from people who purchased this box was going toward who is it going toward? Let me look it up really fast. Let's see. A number of the proceeds for this book was going toward to DREDF, which is an organization that supports the disabled community through various channels. So let's do an unboxing because they're all so pretty. So first we have some bubble wrap. Yay, fun. And then so it came with, I got the 4-book option. This book is so little and cute. So this one is Not My Type by Evie Mitchell. It is wrapped in plastic. So it looks like there's a child involved in it maybe because those are little kids' toys. But I don't actually know what this one's about. So, but I always love to read books with different rep in it. So, and Eternal Embers is a great book box company. So honestly wanted to support them and support these authors as well. So first book was Not My Type. Stunning. I love the pink. Next we have Wildest Dreams by Gianna Darling. This is a chunk because it's 2 books in one. So I got the back of the book. The spine is so pretty. The cover is stunning. The plastic wrapping makes it a little bit hard to see, I feel like. And then we got some foam, like keeping everything protected. Oh, okay. We got this little packaging. Let's see what's in it. Not My Type. It looks really good. Like I've seen like the original cover, and I've heard good things about the author in general. So it looks like these are the art prints and book plates that came with the books. Oh, these are so pretty. So this is from Not My Type. This one would be, I don't know, one of them. Probably real, I guess, since that's like a movie reel. And then this one is really pretty. Don't know what book that's from though. And then this is a page overlay. So I don't know which one it goes with though. I will have to like look and see if anybody has posted any unboxings for it. But wait, there's 2 more books. Okay. First up, maybe. These are so big. Is The Beautiful Hearts Duet by Emma Scott. This one is also thick. This one's a bigger book. So 2 of the books are like smaller in size, and then the last 2 are like bigger. So there's this one, and then the last book is Real by Kennedy Ryan. I actually almost got to meet her last month, but her line was too long at the event that I was at, so I didn't end up going, or I didn't end up meeting her. But I need to figure out which one this goes with. If I had to take a guess, it's going to be this one. But I don't. As I like break the books, oh my gosh, y'all, that was a classic. That was a classic Rylan move. Good gosh. Okay, I split the plastic open, but I didn't split the book, so that's good. That was like, wow, that was me embodied. Like, that was just Rylan. Wow, I do that all the time. I'm so clumsy. But anyway, so cute. I've really enjoyed the books I've gotten from this book company so far. They're a newer book subscription, but I got off the wait list last month and I canceled one of my other ones like in favor of it. So I'm really excited to keep getting stuff from them in the future. So pretty. Love. Love, love, love. All right, y'all. Sorry. Let me know how you did if you haven't already. And we'll do our last sprint in a couple of minutes. Got to 16%. Perfect. I'm 27% into The Untamed. I need to finish this book tonight. Is it a novella or was it a full-length novel, Sabrina? I need to look. I should just look it up. I need to read it. I mean, I love the other two in that little series. Perfect timing. I just finished chapter 2 of All About Love. It's taking me longer to get through this one since I'm taking notes, but it's really interesting so far. Ooh, that's fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We love all the unboxings in this household. Not My Type is really good. Have you seen, you should look up the Steamy LitCon convention editions. I think it's for that convention of this book because I don't know if the author posted them or if the convention did, but they are stunning. Yeah. I always get so nervous to read special editions though. I want to read these physically and annotate them, but I also just don't even want to touch them, what should I do, y'all? I'll probably just read them all in Kindle Unlimited, to be honest. But I also want to annotate them, I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and do our final sprint at 10 past. We're going to go ahead and go for 50 minutes. So we'll just read until the next hour to finish off this live. So we'll do our next sprint and make it a longer one just to close out the day. So it's fine. We're doing great. 240 pages. Most of her books are not super long, so that's good. I know I do need to read it. I'm so behind on Kindle books. I'm trying to catch up on some of my physical books that I have because I have too many books physically. I say as I just added 4 more to my collection. But I have too many books, I need to get rid of them. I need to read them and then get rid of them. Pass them on to somebody else who might want to read them. But yeah, hasn't happened yet. I'm going to focus on my Kindle more. Let's say in September. Maybe I'll do that in September is focus on my Kindle books, and then maybe I'll get to those ones. Because I do really like Kay Webster stuff. So the photos with the ropes are always so good. Yeah, those editions were beautiful that I saw a couple of days ago. Okay, y'all. Last sprint is starting in a minute. I'm going to get this stuff organized and confirm that this overlay goes with this book. But then I have to unwrap it in order to get the overlay into the book. So I'm do I actually want to do that? They're just so pretty, for real. Stunning. I'm in love. Maybe I'll take some pictures with them as well during this last sprint while I listen to my audiobook. So that's the plan. We will see. Got my 2 book plates as well. I always love getting new books in the mail, y'all. It is just a little, what is it, endorphin rush, to be honest. Just, the happiness is just flowing through me right now. So we love to see it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get our banner up. I'll talk to y'all for one final time at the hour when we wrap up these reading sprints. reading is done. Feel free to let me know how you did on that final one. I took some Bookstagram pictures of my special editions. Will I ever post a picture? Who knows, but that's the goal, is to post them. And I also got to page 239. So I hit the halfway point. I'm going to go make dinner though, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to go ahead and keep reading it, but I might change my mind. Who knows? Got lost in my book, finished it 5 stars. That's awesome. Now starting Divine Rivals, my third Rebecca Ross this week. I have heard really good things about that author since the release, or like the popularization of Divine Rivals. I feel like everyone's talking about that book right now, so I hope you enjoy it. Leaving a bit early to get dinner, but thank you for the sprints. Goodbye, Lorraine. You're already gone at this point, but thank you for joining. Yes, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. 39% in, 29%. Amazing. Well, y'all, I need to go make dinner before I babysit. So that was the end of our sprints for today. I so appreciate y'all joining me. Haven't quite yet decided if I'll go live tomorrow, but if I do, they will be posted by tonight on my channel. So keep an eye out for that going up. If I do decide to go live, I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But I will make a decision by tonight. That way y'all have a little bit of a heads up. And again, it won't be until late afternoon or evening tomorrow if I do end up going live. Got to chapter 28, page 225. That's awesome. We love to see all the progress made during these sprints. I'm going to go ahead and end the broadcast so I can go get ready to leave and make dinner first. But thank you all so much for watching, and